Good evening, everyone. How are we? Are we all good? Welcome back as we get ready. Oh, no. Wrong one. That one. And that one. Just getting things ready to rock and roll. How are we doing, Kate? Good to have you in. Leslie, thank you very much for becoming a member. Massively appreciate the support. Big evening of action. And it is Dave Chisnall, Jeffrey Zwaan getting us underway. I'm just going to update the results. Yeah, they're now updated for you. So welcome one and all. Here we go. How are we? Are we all good? Swissville on stage. Zwaan against Chisnall. Just going to share some links on social. Here comes the Black Cobra, Jeffrey Zwaan. We all know when he's on, he is unbelievable. There is an incredible game there. We just don't see it enough. How are we doing? Oliver, I hope you're good, mate. I'm very well. How are you? Good to have you in. Just shared some links on social, so we're ready to go. The Chizzy Rascal coming next. Dave Chisnall. What version of Chizzy are we going to get is the question. Both players now on stage, ready to rock and roll. So here we go. Jeffrey Zwaan has won the ball. No worries. My pleasure. Right, we are underway. Good start from both here. Let's have a look at the Zwaan throw. It's still very aggressive. So Zwaan takes the opener. So when you read the PDC statement, it was a miscommunication, and Luke actually informed before the draw was done, but it got lost in communication somewhere. So in Luke's eyes, he was never playing this weekend. So I'm good with it. Tell you what, Zwaan has started lovely here. He's averaging 110. Can he keep this up? Fairs wasn't a great look in my opinion. Alan Suter was spot on social media about the Euro Tour. Is it slowly dying though? I don't get that take. I don't see how. I don't see why. The money that they can win is incredible. It's on TV. It's on a stage. I personally don't think so. Look, for the Premier League players, it is tough. So am I surprised to see them pulling out? No. The schedule is relentless. Yeah, Teresa. Look, it looks better this evening. Like it was low this afternoon. I agree. But Göttingen is also not the easiest place to get to. Don't get me wrong, the venue's lovely, but it's not the easiest place in the world to get to either. Get him on the live hand. To be fair, we're stacked on Monday for guests. But yeah, I don't read into that. I think the Euro Tour is still fabulous. So yeah, I'm not buying that one personally. Dave Chisnall only averaging 68 at the moment. He is well off the pace, Dave Chisnall. this is concerning for Dave Chisnall. The throw is absolutely in bits. The darts are just barely hanging in the board. There's no force behind the throw or anything. It looks desperately worrying for Dave Chisnall, and he's 3-0 down, averaging 69.46 to Jeffrey Zwaan, 107. How we doing, Daniel? Yeah, this is concerning for Chizzy. Turn that. How we doing, Kevin? Good to have you in. Let me refresh it. There we go. Simple refresh. $150 from nowhere from Chiz. It's 4-0 now. Yeah, look, it's not nice to see someone that we're so used to posting astronomical numbers, and Jeffrey Zwaan is just floating him away like a fly here. He's just like, get away. Like, he is in big danger here. It is turning in to an absolute disaster. 5-0 is on the cards here. It is 5-0. It is a disaster. I'm looking forward to it. That it'll be good. Bit of mental. Suljovic. Looks like he's not going to be bageled. Luke was never playing this weekend. There was some miscommunication. He was never intending to play this weekend. So 59. Chizzy does have a leg on the board, but he's still averaging under 80. It's not good from Chisnall, this. And it should be only a matter of time until Zwaan wins this, but he's still got to win it. This Chisnall's one of the. Yeah, look, this is probably the worst I've seen Dave Chisnall in a long time. Look, he's been bad for a while, but this is horrific. This is. This is well off. Don't get me wrong, it's very good from Zwaan so far, but he's got battle against complacency here, because could be back-to-back legs for the Chizzy Rascal. Double 4 for back-to-back legs. And it is. Chizzy is on the board. Comeback's not happening. Zwaan will still get opportunities. The Chisnall throw just has completely broken down. Absolute criminal. Chisnall never won a major. Going back 2015 match against Gary Anderson, Prem final. And look, when you look at his ability and what he won on the floor and so on, I agree that he will go down as one of the best players not to win a major. Look, he's trying to put some pressure on here, but look, it's easier to do it when there's no pressure on you. At 5-0 down, you just run free, and that's what he's doing here. But the action under pressure just doesn't work. Gonna get a chance for 3 legs on the spin, though. I just don't see where Dave Chisnall wins a big game from. Have you done a little Phil? Are you skipping Germany as well? Only kidding. Again, Chisnall just can't hit double one. Yeah, it just the action is just flawed, and Zwaan is missing match darts all over the place, and Chisnall finds a way back in. It is a bit of a disaster for Zwaan here, that he's missed multiple match darts. All of a sudden, his average has just dropped into that low 90 bracket. Again, this is another consequence as well. When you're not winning games regularly or not played in big games regularly, like Jeffrey Zwaan hasn't over the last 3 or 4 years, you almost forget how to win. I was meant to say Littler, as he hasn't gone to that. At some point, he's going to have to break that and go back to Germany. Well, no, tell her he's not going to have to, but you'd like to think he will. But now it's 167 for Zwaan, the big fish for Chizzy. It's a not bad setup from Zwaan. But is it time to go fishing here? Fishy, fishy, fishy? No, is the answer. But next best thing, he's left a double. Zwaan, more match darts. And it's another match dart missed on his own throw. By the way, Chizzy is right back in this, but not through his good darts, through Zwaan missing. He's back within one. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not good. Chisnall has not improved to a good level where you go, wow, this is a great comeback. It's not. Just need to do. Again, Chizzy, is he going to force a decider? Chizzy leaves tops. Is this the UK Open all over again? Is it? Like I say, Chizzy has not thrown well to get back into this. But it is 5-all. Zwaan, is he turning into a serial bottle job? It happened at the UK Open. It's happening here. One on the floor and the decider is not a good thing. This is a disaster for Zwaan. An absolute disaster. See rapid one. Yeah, like didn't play particularly well, but didn't need to either. But that treble-less visit from Chisnall just allows Zwaan back into this tie. But he needs something. That's not enough. What's your setup play like, Dave Chisnall? Needs a treble. And he can't find one either. Nerves for both. Is this a... No, it's somewhere in between. We call them mini majors. Zwaan has completely gone here. He has completely gone. Chisnall finds a treble from somewhere. Honestly, this leg, this deciding leg, the nerves are shredded from them both. They have both gone in this. Oh my word, what is Zwaan doing? This is horrific from Jeffrey Zwaan. How has Chisnall won that? That is an absolute Zwaan. Happened at the UK Open. It's happened again here. Is MVG? No, I would say. By the way, I haven't got the odds in front of me, but I reckon Gurney Price would go off favourite. So about a minute, 30 seconds till the next one. Let's get the Dirk van Duijvenbode. It's Mario van den Bogaerde coming next. Again, Dirk's almost playing well again. You think he's kind of there and then doesn't quite get there again. Or 66 to 1. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So I'm just getting... So what are we saying? Chat room, Mario or Dirk in this one? How are we doing, Jonathan? You're good, mate? How are you? think everyone hates Dirk's walk-on. Good stuff, Jonathan. Good stuff. Here comes Dirk. How are we doing, Fred? Good to have you in. It's just no. Is it even noise? Would we even call it noise, Teresa? So just getting an interview ready at the same time. Right, here we go. Mario has the darts. Decent start from Mario here. How are we doing, Bobs? I hope you are good. Dirk takes the opener. Yeah, it's the one from the PDC website. It works really, really well. Yeah, I agree, Jonathan, but also a little bit of a schoolboy error. If you're on the reserve list, then um, again, Dirk just making a mess of the end of this leg, but he should get away with it. And does. Again, not a super standard here so far today. Or this afternoon, should I say. So Aspinall has already been Bob's the list of replacements. If you look at the bottom of the screen, it's going across there. So Aspinall had already been replaced. I don't know by precisely who, but Crabtree and Sedlacek replaced Humphreys and Clayton. The rest, there's a good 10 or 11 that have pulled out of this event. Again, Dirk making a mess. This whole game is just not where it needs to be right now. For both of these players, it is miles off where they normally are and what they expect of themselves as well. And Van Duijvenbode misses again, and Mario van den Bogaerde takes his chance. Mario van den Bogaerde is just nowhere near on it at the moment. And he's going to have to find something, and find something soon. Seconds. So I'm trying to, my apologies, I'm trying to multitask. Has Dirk got the hinks in him? The 127 in game. He might. Bullseye. I was going to say that this would be very, very Dirk. Why is it whenever you're trying to do something, it doesn't work? It is 3-1 Van Duijvenbode, but it's not big. Certainly not pretty either. You know it's a poor game when the cameraman cuts to a conga that's going on in the crowd. That conga is still going, and Dirk well off the pace here in this leg. He is only just over halfway, and Mario's been missing darts at a double. Again, missing darts. This is turning into a disaster for Mario van den Bogaerde. But again, Dirk misses a dart at tops. Madhouse for Mario. And he doesn't hit either, so Dirk comes back at tops for a 4-1 lead. This is a tough sell, this game, that's for sure. It is 4-1. Tough watch ever on this one, isn't it? Who's impressed you so far today? It's been a tough day, if I'm being honest. It's been a real tough day. Looks like my internet's having a wobble. 2 seconds, everyone. It's because I'm trying to upload something at the same time, I think. Trying to do too many things at once. My fault. Yeah. Tough sell at the moment. It is 5-1. Sorry, everyone. Let me... It should be finished in a second. I'm just trying to... Again, too much going on. Too many things. Not enough hands and capabilities. Can Dirk get the job done here? Hope chat room, hope you're all okay. My apologies, the internet's gone to shit for a minute. My own fault. A minute, let me do this another way. 2 seconds. Oh, I hate it when there's too much to do. Right. I've stopped the upload, so the internet should come back in a second. So it's in an ideal world, I need another me, but like a complete clone that's willing to do stupid stuff and yeah. Let me turn my internet off there. Yeah. Just yeah, just frustrating. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to get content out as well as stream, and my bad. Sorry, everyone. But we're back anyway. Let's do this. Get a robot for the office, dude. Dirk wins 6-2. don't get me wrong, Bobsy. The other guys do a great job, but they're too conservative. I.e., I've gone with a more aggressive head nine and so on, and look, they've tried it. So they're all with families, which is brilliant. I don't where I'm trying to do this, get this out, get that done, and so on. Dirk has won. It's not been big. It's not been clever, but it's a win for Dirk. It looks like PDC TV has crashed. There we go. Dirk van Duijvenbode. So, next game. Luke Woodhouse against Dragutin Horvat coming next. Look, Luke Woodhouse has been playing lovely recently. You would expect Luke to have too much. What do we say in chat room? Do we think Mr. Woodhouse will be too strong, too much? How we doing? Watching along. I used to always be able to log into my PDC account on my Fire Stick. I'm not sure, buddy. I've never done it that way, so I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. Hope you are good though. So I'm not sure of the layout why you can't, because surely you must be able to see the login button. Yeah, I don't look. Woody's been playing beautifully, and I think he'll have a little bit too much. but can't like press to. Is there any way you can, like on a PC, you can minimize, like instead of 100%, you can shrink it down? I've never used a Fire Stick, so I don't know how they work in terms of how they look on a TV. But can you not minimize? I don't know. I say I've got mine on the app and everything, and it works fine. I know that's no consolation. Right, we've got about 30 seconds till pictures return. Uh, I'll try that now. Yeah, I say on a PC, you can shrink your to instead of 100%, shrink it down and it works. Um, about 5-1. Yeah. I don't think so. Look, the new update works or has been it works fine for me. Who's blue? Oh, I hate days like today. I really do my head in. Right, here we go. I almost swore then. I almost swore because this is doing my absolute head in. Things shouldn't be this complicated when they're normally easy. Keep this open, hopefully it works. Luke Woodhouse does take the opener, 1-0 to Woody. So, Woodhouse 64. He's come inside. It's unlucky. It's a good effort from Woodhouse. Horvat misses a golden chance to level up. This game is just getting scrappy do at the moment. It is all over the place. It is. It is 2-0 to Woodhouse. Sorry, folks. I'm not ignoring people. I'm not far off having an on-screen breakdown where I start smashing stuff up. Oh, is that? Yeah, my PDC TV's working. Luke Woodhouse 3-0 to the good. So I've got a really good bit of content I need to get out tonight, and it won't go. It's doing my head in. Woodhouse is running away with this. That is for sure. Let's try this. Take 497. Woodhouse in complete control here. Literally, as soon as I get this out, I am completely yours, like attention-wise. Five 0 Woodhouse. The writing looks to be on the wall here. It's all getting away from Horvat. $180. It's looking like it's going to be a bagel here. This could genuinely be the first time that you lot see me lose my temper. Because this is just not working for no reason. It is 6-0. I've literally seen none of that game. Because I'm trying to post something. Yeah, third whitewash of the day. This game, I'm looking forward to this one. Daryl Gurney against Sebastian Bialecki. I think this will be a good tie. No, the video's converting fine. It's just not letting me post to where I need to post it. And it's just doing my head in because there's no reason why it shouldn't. Normally this job's a 5-minute job and it's taken me nearly 35 minutes and it's not where it needs to be. It's just frustrating, Nico, because it's an easy job that shouldn't take up this much time or effort. It just makes no sense, Nico. There's no reason why none of this should be working. Here comes Bialecki. Does he still come on to the... Yeah, love that. How are we doing, Stephen? Hope you're good. Super Chin on his way down. Last night in Morocco, sadly. Hope you're having and had a wonderful holiday. Let's get this ready to rock. I am going to Berlin, yes. Nice, mate, nice. Right, both players on the stage. Bialecki's been playing really well of late. Like, really well. No, it's still trying to upload and it's doing my head in. I love Dublin, as everyone knows. Yeah, look, the arena should be rocking on Thursday. Right, we are underway. Bialecki against Gurney. Good start from Bialecki here. Daryl Gurney up against it in the opening leg. Oh. But that's a mistake from Bialecki, and it opens the door for Gurney to get back into this. Now, Gurney has taken the darts after getting himself off and running here. But Bialecki comes inside. He's had a dart to hold. And Gurney breaks in the opener. That comeback from Chizzy, especially in his form. Only 66th highest. Was it something else though? Like, personally, I don't think it was a great comeback. I think it was a complete collapse from Jeffrey Zwaan, personally. Zwaan had just fell off a cliff. I've said it for a while that I think Chisnall's action is completely broken. It just doesn't work anymore. And look, don't get me wrong, I'm pleased for Chizzy that he's won, but I just think it papers over so many cracks in his game. But this is good from Daryl Gurney here. Gurney, one more. Bialecki's on the big fish. And he's going to get a look at it here. Fishy, fishy. Perhaps. Not this time. So, Gurney will come back. Gurney does eventually hold. It was a bit more drama filled than it needed to have been. But 2-0 to Super Chin. Crowd looks a little bit better this evening. Starting to fill up in Göttingen. Bialecki needs to find a bit more scoring power here. You just feel that if Gurney just finds his rhythm, that it's going to be too much for Bialecki at the moment. You just feel that it's not quite there yet. But only 41 for Daryl Gurney. Just relieves some of the pressure on the Bialecki throw here. Just sets up tops nicely. And Gurney didn't leave a finish. But Bialecki has gone round the houses. He's made a bit of a mess of that. Can Gurney punish? Not this time, no. Bialecki does have a leg on the board. Probably deserves that. But again, this game's just got a little bit scrappy. Bit scrappy-do going on here at the moment. What's everyone up to this evening? Anything interesting? Let me know. Neither player, the scoring power has completely vanished for both of them. He is not good at all at the moment. Better from Gurney. Bialecki needs to up the levels here and up them quickly. This is just not at the level that I thought this game would be at the moment. No, double 16 for Super Chin to re-establish that two-leg cushion. I think it may have actually done it. This game is not what the doctor ordered, is it? It is 2-2. Gurney is going to be livid with himself here. To be fair, I don't know, because it's been such a poor standard. It started off okay, but they've both fallen off of a cliff. Bialecki is in front. Fairs. It is 3-3. Again, average is almost identical. How are we doing? Freddie, hope you're good. I am good. I am good. This game's been a bit of a struggle. Gurney leads once more. Anyone else finding this game a bit of a slog? This afternoon, the session was okay this afternoon. It's a bit of a tough one this evening so far. Gurney looking to go one away here. Bialecki not done just yet. Tops for Bialecki if he comes back. We say if because Gurney's on 120 to win it. Not going to go, so Bialecki. This is the leg for Gurney to win it on throw. It's been Bialecki looking as if it's done. Can't find a treble. Gurney has missed match darts. Sebastian Bialecki coming back. Are we going to a noble? No, we are not. Gurney to finally win it. This game has been tough. Still not done. And Gurney does win it in the end. That was a tough sell. 2 seconds, everyone. I'm still here. I'm just grabbing something from over here. That was a tough sell. Gurney will have to be better tomorrow. The rock star Joe Cullen coming next. So we've got about 2 minutes 45 seconds till play returns. Fingers crossed this one should be a bit more one-sided for the Rockstar, who has made a good start to the year. It was made a really good start to the year. We'll be saying easy, comfortable for the Rockstar. Yeah, I think Cullen will have too much. You'd like to think so anyway. What do we got? At the halfway point, Nico Springer, Kai Gotthardt should be a decent affair. Looking forward to William O'Connor against Mentor Suljovic. And then Western Nijman takes on Reyes, or as he's known to us here at Online Darts and all you guys and girls in the chat room, WrestleMania. How would you go about getting from getting to Graz from Leicester? Bunting Little. James, if you look at the exhibitions that weekend, there are more than one. I think they're all at exhibitions Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you look at the schedule, so you can read into that what you will. Yeah. Also, James, Graz is one of the more difficult Euro tours to get to from the UK. That's why a lot of them skip it. Humphreys and Anderson in York on the Saturday night. And I think, wait a minute. Let me. So yeah, they're in. And Littler, Aspinall, Bunting are in Colchester and Portsmouth. I didn't know. I didn't see anyone from their broadcast team. The one that I know deals with it was on holiday, so I will try and see him when he's back. So there's there's already 5 that we know about, James. Yeah. So both players are on stage. Let's see if the Rockstar can continue his fabulous start to the season. So let's get this show on the road. Good start here from Wolfscheck. If you look at the ET6 race, that could save the Decker and Cross. Interesting, James. I hadn't looked at that, but good spot. And he takes the opener. He did have the darts. Cullen not started overly slow, still averaging 93.5, but can the pole keep this up? If he can, then wow, we're in for some game. He is playing out of his skin at the moment. I would guess so, yeah. Oh, Joseph. Down to a finish. So Cullen looking at a straight ton to level this tie up. Tops for the Rockstar 10s. Doesn't want to give his opponent any encouragement here. But he's going to. How are we doing, buddy? Hope you are well. Joe Cullen has made an absolute mess of that. It is 2-0. And in that leg, Joe can only blame himself. It's a shocker for the Rockstar, who has, in the main, been very good this year. Joe Cullen needs to go through the gears here. Needs to go through them quickly. Ben Robb announced on a recent New Zealand Pro Tour he plans to try and continue to get nice. Cullen, this has to go. And does. That's a massive, massive hit, because if he goes 3-0 down, he is up against it. Cullen. Is he inspired by that leg? Just needs to find a little bit more. Here, fishy, fishy. Wolfcheck he's like reverted to type here, and Cullen should level this tie up. Two, and I'm expecting Cullen now to go through the gears and find something a little bit extra. Six to 1 odds. I think Cullen has found his rhythm here and is in control. Or is he? The pole has found something. Is the darts on Sky Bet? I don't know. I don't bet with Sky Bet, so I don't know. I'm guessing though, James Sedlacek, yeah, it might hurt his match play hopes. And Wolfcheck is back in front. He found a little bit extra. That 170 changed the dynamic of the leg. The big fish, although not in a finishing capacity, did him the world of good. And Cullen is up against it again here. Give it a little bit as well. I like it from Wolfcheck. Cullen does level things up nice and easy, drama-free. That every time Cullen plays anywhere near his capabilities, he's in complete control. He's just got to be on it now from start to finish. Cullen is threatening the throw here. He has woken up. Oh, every time you think that he's going away, Wolfscheck just finds something and Cullen misses a dart to break. But this time, his opponent does not hit and Cullen does lead. Surely Cullen. He looks okay, to be fair. Look, didn't know anything about him. He's done okay. He's done okay here. Now Joseph is one leg away. It looks as if he's finally broken the heart and the resolve of Wolfscheck here. And again, it's another solid performance from Joe. You think he's not played that well. When you look at the numbers, he's averaging 95.5, which is, again, very tidy. That normally with Joe, it's explosive or not very good. But he's just finding something here, which I quite like from Joe. Leaves double 16 and hits Joseph Cullen. It's a 6-3 winner. And look, that's a good workout for him. He has played some good stuff there. 3 maxes, 95.5 average. That'll do. That'll do from the Rockstar. Nico German Derby coming next. Nico Springer against Kai Gotthardt. Yeah, I think Joe's just coming back into some really good form at the moment. Just doing it when it matters, playing some tidy stuff. So we've got about 2 minutes 50 seconds. So, what are we saying then? In the German derby, Kai Gotthardt or Nico Springer? Are we concerned about Nico Springer yet? That he's not been the same since definitely that I think the world's affected him because he was a big favourite going into that game. No, I agree that the World Championship will have hurt him. How we doing, Malcolm? You are good? Just had a car. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Pictures are returning. So 3 games to go this session. Nico Springer, Kai Gotthardt. Then the Magpie, William O'Connor, takes on Mentor Suljovic. And then WrestleMania is in full swing. Right. Swissville on the stage. No, Brendan Dolan didn't qualify, so he will not be there. So what are we saying then? Score predictions. Are we going to see Nico Springer get back to himself? Reignite and find something. He's going to have to. Springer 6-4. Look, I'm interested to see how this goes. Look, Springer is the better player, but not playing well. Both players on the stage. How much is Springer defending this year? Good question. And let's refresh that. There we go. Where is Springer? Where's he ranked? Where are you, Nico? Oh, why can't I see? Oh, there you are. So, he's not defending anything this year. Last year was his first on tour, so this year is a free hit. So that's that one. Nico Springer takes the opener comfortably enough. However, Kai Gotthardt coming back in this leg. And we are level at 1-1. Kai Gotthardt has responded well here. Got to be said. Remember, Nico Springer, the confidence is fragile. Springer's throw is under some pressure here. Again, Kai Gotthardt has broken Nico Springer and leads 2-1. Springer's in trouble here. Hey, do you know a fan of RVB? Hopefully that Phil Taylor. I just don't see where Barney's got. I think he retires at the end of the year. Because right now I don't see what TV tournament he's going to be at, apart from, I say, the Worlds. You would expect him to qualify for the Worlds, but I don't see what else he's going to be at. So, where is he on the... So he's currently outside the seeds. Now... Am I going blind? So, no. Bogaerde, Duijvenbode. Christ, I say that. At the moment, Barney is not going to the Worlds. Wow. Okay. Look, there's a lot of time left to go, but at the moment, Raymond's not qualifying for anything. Yeah, look, he said that he won't do another year like this year if it's poor. And at the moment, he's not qualifying for anything. Which is a disaster. Again, Springer's throw. He broke straight back, but now he's under massive pressure. Gotthardt leads once more. What do we reckon, chat room? Does Barney make it to the Worlds? Does he make it or not? If he can turn things around, possibly. Right, someone's asking for... It's 4-2. Thing is, with the big money is only on TV and Euro Tour, and he's not going to be at any of them. Is the issue? That's the big issue with Barney at the moment. Is he going to get enough money to get to these events? Which, at the moment, I'm not sure he is. That's the problem. 2 seconds, everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not. Kai Gotthardt has played better than Nico Springer here. So, big moment here. This leg would put Kai Gotthardt within 1. This would be interesting. Oh my. Where has he pulled that from? Nico Springer. That is delightful. He ultimately punishes a huge mistake from Kai Gotthardt. Gotthardt misses. That is a sensational Sensational finish from Nico Springer. We know the ability is there. It is purely a confidence thing since the Worlds. Nico Springer, that is absolutely sensational. Yeah, absolute filth from Nico Springer. Big moments change games. That's a big moment. He needs to find some trebles here. And again, the setup, not amazing. Only okay. And Gotthardt has missed a dart to break once more. Springer misses. He's the 1-4-2 about to be undone. It is Kai Gotthardt leads once more. Are we going to get a noble, or is Kai Gotthardt going to win it in the here and now? This could be big. Because again, he's forging a chance. We know how good Nico Springer is, but he's rebuilding that fragile confidence. And it is fragile. The fragilities are there. Oh my, he's done it again with another ton topper. Nico Springer. Absolutely sensational. Especially when your opponent I just want to see if the route they put on there was correct. Because if it is, right, he's hit it. However, his board management needs to be questioned. He's hit it, so he's got away with it. But with his opponent, or does it? Or has he played the percentages? What do you reckon? I'm actually torn when I think about it. His opponent's on a big finish and he turned down the big 14 for ball. Here we go. And Nico Springer has found it when it really matters. That's the Nico Springer we know is in there. Tell you what, I'm impressed by Springer there. Really impressed. So, this is one of the games I've been looking forward to all night. The Magpie, William O'Connor against Mensur Suljovic. Worst case scenario, I think they don't go very well. Raymond needs a PDC. Do you see him? I don't know what he'd do. I don't know if he'd do the Super Series or not. Look, they would want him to. Whether he would do it or not, I don't know. Up the Magpie. Yeah, look, I'm looking forward to this game. William O'Connor's not played his best starts of late. I think that would be a fair assumption that it's not been magnificent. Yeah, I agree, James. I think confidence as well. I think that the defeat at the World Championship and the manner of the performance really hit him hard. So, right, we are about 50 seconds away from pictures returning. Will William O'Connor be top 32 by the start of the Worlds? Where is he? Where is he on the live order of merit? Yeah, look, he is in bad form at the moment. I agree. He's 41st, 189.75. It's a big ask. He's got to. I don't think so right now. However, more importantly, is that we see William O'Connor at the match play, because it's still ridiculous that he's never played there. So, Nico Springer. So here we go. First walk on in this tie. Oh, Mentor having a selfie. Still walking. Just checking because he hasn't gone for a random Euro pop song. No, he's still simply the best. Better than all the rest. Mentor on the stage. What's in your head? Oh, excuse me. Oh. So, time now. Love William O'Connor's walk on. Just checking he hasn't changed it. Yep, still there. He is pumped. He's loving it. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. I can't sing, but I love the song. Absolute tune. It's an absolute. It's a tune, and it will be echoing around the 3 Arena on Thursday. Honestly, I can't explain the sensation in the 3 Arena when they did Zombie and Fields of Athenry. It was spine tingling. Still one of my favourite darting moments being in Dublin for that. Yeah, Teresa, to this day, and if it is ever beaten, it's going to take some. It is still the greatest ever live walk-on I've seen. It just sensational. Right, we are underway. I got chills watching it now. Honestly, Malachi, it's still the greatest walk on I have seen live in darts. Arguably one of the best I've seen in sport live. Another one that I'll never forget was Ricky Hatton coming on to Blue Moon in Manchester. Again, that was spine tingling. And another one that instantly comes to mind is Calbrook coming on to all of the lights, but when they had the piano doing the bit at the start, they were sensational. Not potentially, Teresa, is the best Premier League venue. I don't think the others come close. I would like to see Leeds earlier on in the calendar when perhaps there was something on it, because I think Leeds could be very, very good. But it's always like the last couple of weeks when it's all a bit flat and dead. But I'd love to see night one in Leeds or something like that. So, Mensur Suljovic take the opener. It's been a bit of a tough opener so far for the pair of them. Not scoring as they would like to, but Mensur Suljovic does take the opener. 1-0 to the Gentle. Remember, one game to go after this. WrestleMania is in action. I've done Manchester, Liverpool, Dublin for the big venues. Nothing beats it. I remember the first year. Yeah, I completely. I was gonna. Manchester, I can take it or leave it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not massively sold on. It's okay. Um. Yeah, but I'd like to see Leeds in the meat when there was something on it still, not at the end, because Leeds is the same as Dublin, that ampubole theatre where the noise stays in. Well, if you notice, he didn't say no. He just said it's a decision he hopes he never has to make. Not, no, it's not. Two 0 Mensur Suljovic. Break of throw. Work to do for William O'Connor here. It's been a little slow today, I'm not going to lie. I really hate Manchester. It's why I never come back. It's not the worst Manchester, but it's also not my favourite. Yeah. Watching from New Orleans. Nice. Nice to have you in. Love that. I, I know a lot of people don't, but I love America. I could happily go and move there. Again, Mensa Suljovic just being more clinical at the moment. But, William O'Connor, welcome to the party. Is that something that he needed to get into this a little bit? Right, chat room, what are we saying? Bearing in mind, I've not left here all day, so all I've had is I've had 2 bags of crisps. Do I be good and go to Tesco's on the way home and get some proper food? Do I get? Do I stop at the takeaway on the way home? Canada, nice. Whereabouts in Canada are you from? Again, Canada very much on my bucket list of places in the world I want to go to. William O'Connor is battling away here. Just outside Toronto, Ontario. Nice. I'd love the World Series double header in North America. Either way round, Toronto, New York, or New York, Toronto. It's so good. Takeaway. Not a great dart. Treble 25, treble 20. All right, Mensa. Go on. But William O'Connor doesn't get a dart at a double from 110. So Suljovic has the chance here to get back in front. We are level at 2-2 here. Game's swinging one way, then the next. It is. Now it is a match. They're both averaging around the same as well. Only about a point difference in the averages. So nothing between them here. William O'Connor. From 2 down, levels at 2-2. Chat room, on the World Series next year, if you could pick 2 new places to go to, where would you pick them? And completely up to you. I personally, I would go Canada and South Africa. But I'm interested to see where you guys would want to go. Yeah, I'd love the North American doubleheader. Just out of interest, what broadcasters show the most live sport in Canada at the moment? And is there any darts on TV in Canada at the moment? I'm just interested how you guys watch it. Like in the UK, we're very much on Sky and ITV. Do you wonder what it's like in Canada? Hope to get to MSG. Oh, honestly, mate, if you get the chance, it is amazing, Madison Square Garden. I have to watch Sky and ITV and on PDC TV. I've never come across live darts local. Interesting. So it's not really broadcast. Yeah, I knew in the States, it's now on Peacock, which I think is brilliant for the sport that it's on Peacock. I think that was a wicked move by the PDC. But yeah, I was just wondering. So in Canada itself, what broadcasters show most sport? Remember, everyone, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe. We massively appreciate the support. TNS and Sportsnet, cool. Can he really? Oh, look. I'm not being pessimistic, but there's no way Spurs win. That's one that's got away from William O'Connor. Suljovic now leads once more. William O'Connor will be kicking himself. O'Connor's going to have to find something big here. Looks like Suljovic has got this game in the grasp. William O'Connor is visibly frustrated on stage at the moment. You can see him. Oh, that's interesting. Let me just get a picture. However, it looks as if this one is potentially almost done. Suljovic just needs to set this up. How are we doing, Ricky? Good to have you in, buddy. Mensur Suljovic is a victor. 6-2 in the end. It was close for a while, but Suljovic just went away from O'Connor in crucial times. One game left, and it should be good. WrestleMania takes on Cristo Reyes. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good, thank you. All the Irish players. Yeah, it's not been a great day for the Irish. So, one game to go. What are we saying then? Reyes has played well. Mensa's loving life on stage. I hope Wessel plays well. Look, Reyes has been playing really well as well. Right, we have got 10 seconds till pictures return for our final game. So here we go. Last one of the session. WrestleMania against Cristo Reyes. Reyes on the stage. Here comes WrestleMania. So let's do this. Final game of the session. Right, here we go. Ready for action. Warm-up darts happening. So let's do this. Remember, Cristo Reyes has been playing well. Wessel has the dart, but Reyes is on fire early doors in this contest. Been really good from the Spaniard. He's double 16 and he is going to get darts to break in the opener. 180 from WrestleMania. But Reyes misses. How much could that haunt him? The 180 applied pressure. But Nijman has missed the opportunity. And it is a break of throw in the end. Both had and missed in leg one. Game not quite on fire yet. Needs something. Something just to spring into life. $227 plays 224. Just a little bit scrappy at the moment. But again, Wessel finds a big score. Again, Nijman missing chance for Reyes to hold and go 2-0 up. Doesn't go. Wessel cannot buy a double at the moment. It is 2-0. Wessel will be frustrated that he can't take that floor form onto a TV or European Tour at the moment. It'll be nagging at him. It'll be frustrating. you feel that this game is Wessel's to win still. Although Reyes is 2-0 up, it's not great. Yeah, I know Pro Tour number 1, yeah. So how much pressure can Cristo Reyes apply? Enough, but he would have liked more. But Nijman coming to look at double 12 just to get him on the board here. Missing way too many doubles. And that stat just carries on. Cannot buy a double right now. And it's 3-0. It's a double break. Wessel will be scratching his head. He missed 5 for the leg. And I'm just watching on the screen. They're not poor darts either. On another day, they pop in. This would be a heavy defeat for Nijman's confidence. Don't apologise, Christoph. Christoph's gave it the old, I'm sorry. No, you've hit. Don't be sorry. This guy is horrible. Which one? Just out of interest, which one are you referring to? Again, Nijman missing doubles. And Wessel has a leg on the board. But he is playing better than Cristo Reyes. But Cristo Reyes is taking and punishing every opportunity that Wessel gives him at the moment. Power scoring here from Wessel. Can Cristo Reyes respond? He has. That's a good visit from him. Bullseye. Doesn't go. So 112. It is 3-2. This leg is massive for Cristo Reyes. Huge moments coming in here. Nijman's woken up. Let's be brutally honest. Nijman could be 5-0 up. But Reyes has responded well here. On his throw. Leaves the big fish. Good math as well. So Nijman needs 2 trebles to get to a finish. He's not going to do it. So Reyes is going to get the chance to re-establish that 2-leg cushion. Nijman needs a max. Needs something huge here. Love that, James. Love that. Massive chance now for Nijman. 2 at double 16 to level this and break back. And he's missed again. He's only 10% on his doubles. He has had every opportunity going and has not taken them. But neither has Reyes. Nijman levels. I say Nijman's checkout percentage is awful, and he's only just under the 90 average. Just feel that Wessel is edging ever so closer to victory here. $127 and game. What a finish. Wessel leads. It's 4 legs on the spin for the Dutchman. This is better from him. We know there is magic in Wessel. We know that. I just want to see it on the big stages now from him. Wesselmania. Gonna get a look at 134 for 5 legs on the spin. How are we doing, buddy? I am well. How are you? Hope you are good. It's been a bit of a slog today. Do I think Spurs stay up? At the moment, no. I thought out of them all, I thought Shane played okay. I thought Shane McGurk played okay. Ooh, Cristo Reyes stops this little blitz from Wessel Nijman. That's good from him. Yeah. Again, the Wessel average is now over 90, even with all those missed darts at double. He missed a dart at double 18 for 5-3. And now we're all square once more. 180. Yeah, look, that's the thing about the reserve list. You never know if you're going to get the call or not. It's Wessel is now a leg away from victory. Looking like we should be going all the way. Unless Nijman finds some power scoring. So 320. It's a long way back in this leg, Nijman. He was a long way back. Making a bit of a move here. Disappointed that he's not applied more pressure there. But 60 from Reyes isn't really enough either. Match start for Nijman. And comes low. Has Reyes got a ton topper in him to save it? That's the question. He might. He does. We are level. Nijman missed a match start and his combination. Reyes took his out. So Nijman has the darts in the decider. Needs a treble here. 60. Only a 180 hurts him. I know it's mad, isn't it? Yeah. Scoring game's been okay. Like I say, he's averaging 91 with a doubling disaster. But it's those double he's got to tighten up. And that maximum from Reyes gets him right back in here. Does it make him favourite? Who would you rather be right now? Wessel with the darts on 142. Reyes against the darts, setting up from 220. Who would you rather be right now? Wessel is the word because Reyes hasn't punished, hasn't set it up as he would want. Wessel leaves tops. Has Reyes got one more throw of the dice? No, he hasn't. So Nijman will return with 3 match darts to win it. And Wessel has won it eventually. Look, I think the right person has won the game, but it wasn't without drama along the way. Wessel Nijman finishes up. Everyone, we've overrun slightly, but what a day it has been. Remember, we will be back at 12 noon for day 2 of the European Darts Trophy. One last time, if you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe because we massively appreciate it. I've been Phil Bars. We have been Online Darts. Make sure you join us tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening.